this guy is here, and I think the game is also running somewhat smoothly. The thing is, this is why I always start my stream 15 minutes before, because then I have time to find any kind of, or at least there's a bigger chance of me finding any technical issues before we actually go live. So it was well worth it. Unfortunately, the super impatient people have already left, but then again, the super impatient people would not hang around here for long anyway, so it requires a certain bit of patience to endure this guy. The thing is that sometimes my cam link, that is the little USB thing that connects my camera to my PC, somehow drivers break, and when they break, I don't get a camera. But not only that, it also decides to absolutely tank the performance of my PC. And then sometimes I can just restart, reload it, and sometimes I need to remove the hardware and let it sort of scan for new hardware changes. Sometimes I need to restart the PC, and sometimes any combination of the other ones plus a random black magic. In the end, it usually works, and then it works. So yeah, yeah. So that's how it is, and that's why we start a bit early, so I have a chance to catch it before we start the main event. So far 0 viewers. I can see at least casual flying is around, so that's good. Yeah. So what really shakes my faith in humanity? There are many things. Though I must say there's not much humanity left to shake, or much faith left to shake in humanity these days. But driving on a dual carriageway, just driving along in the inner lane, I see someone coming in and want to sort of merge in. It's not a sort of merge, it's just a stop sign. So they have clear stop sign. So they're like, I'm a nice guy, pull out in the outer lane so they can come in. So they see me, okay. So they pull out slowly in the outer lane, and I have to hit the brakes. Like, why couldn't you take the inner lane? You had to take the outer lane where I just gave you room for. That's the kind of thing where you go like, yeah, my faith in humanity is the funny thing, and I think that's a thing with on the same path I was driving my my daughter to ballet classes, and then on the same path there's some roadworks. So the left path goes straight ahead, the right path has a right turn. Pretty straightforward. You line up in the queue you want. So green light, and the one in the right hand turning goes in front of the other one, and they sort of honk, and then they get out of the car and start yelling at each other, and they're like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate traffic. No. I hate people, because it's not the traffic's fault. Traffic is just a symptom. But fucking hell, people are awful. Just awful. So after they go out there, and then they decide that they're not gonna make anything out of it, and they get to yell at each other and feel they got the last word, get in their cars and drive on. Really? Yep. So luckily my work is not at all like that. It's not like when I'm at work that people will deliberately try to obstruct the progress of what I do. Now I'm just I'm just an innocent engineer, just building a base, and luckily there's no one who would want to destroy that or just see the world burn or make any obstacles. Luckily, the people I work with are so supportive, and they just want to see me succeed. Yeah. People who dangerously overtake just to turn on paved road 20 minutes. Yeah, that's also I'm overtaking, and then I need to turn, like overtaking around and then going in and then taking a right hand turn. Like, Why? Why would that? Why was that super important? Well, yeah. Future robot overlords. Well, they cannot come too soon. I can't imagine it gets worse than this. At least they'll be like, well, at least they're robots. Can I make hurt your game without support? Well, I don't know. I think I'm just appealing to your sinister nature. I think that's it. So I see it as my duty, so that you can, instead of you getting in a road rage incident, then you can just nuke my factory. Everyone's winner here. So yep. There's no lane driving. The lane starts where the car is. No foreigners can drive a car here for sure. Ah, okay. Where is that? If you don't mind me asking. I know there are a lot of places I would not want to drive, like, yeah, anything Southeast Asia. Nope, would not want to drive there. And also pretty much just like Italy. No, especially in the cities. Yeah, okay, India. Yeah, I agree. I would not want to drive in India. I would just be like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until there's an opening in the traffic. Yeah, anytime now, anytime. Don't want to come anymore. Don't want to be in a road rage on. I was actually thinking of something. Now this of course depends on the country and legislation and all that. But so you get in something, and the guy in front of you, it's a guy, of course. He gets pissed. He gets out of his car. He's a big, strong guy, and he's coming over to beat you up. I'm like, I'm sitting in my car. I can't do anything. I'm not gonna get out and get beat up. So I run him over. I mean, I don't have a choice. I can sit here and wait for him to come over and beat me up. I've got it. The only thing I have is self-defense. Is I can't fight, so I'm not gonna get out and get punched in the face. So I use the means I have, and that's the car. So just run him over. I wonder how that would sort of like. Did you run him over on purpose? Yeah, of course I did. Of course, he was coming over to beat me up, and I can't fight. I had to get out of the situation. There was a car behind me. I had to defend myself. I don't know. It probably only Texas that would go, and then we'd go like, "Are you sure you didn't have a fully automatic gun? Because it does seem so implausible. You should have just shot him." But I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna get out of my car to get beat up, and especially if I have kids in the car, I'm not gonna be. Just no. Use the cars. That's yeah. I mean, it'll get some bumps and stuff, and it'll probably need the washing and stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's just money. I can always just make another Factorio series to pay for my road rage. Noise in the top left. Oh yeah, that's true. Why is that actually? That's weird. That's one of those that's super annoying to fix, because I think it's because we reset. I think it got better, but now it's just really weird. It's probably gonna cause other issues somewhere else. Yeah. It's the light difference, because the light is not hitting the green screen uniformly, so that's why. Now I just made a direct light on there, so that spot gets brighter. It changes the light because I have a window behind my green screen, so with more light coming in during the summer, it starts just doing all sorts of tricks on me. Yeah. What do I want to do? Did auto brake if there was a person in front? Wonder if that would even work, but you can always drive past. Open the door. No, I can't do that. Yeah. Summer problems. Yes. Your eye got better. Thank you, Grundy. Yes, it is getting better. And I think I might be able to wear contact lenses in a couple of days again. But I am thinking that maybe I should get some glasses, and then you'll suddenly one day see me with glasses, and then you'll go like, what? What? He looks really intelligent, that guy. Whatever happened? That's kind of how it is. Or I shave my beard, and then you go like, oh my god, he's only 23 years old. Or something to that. Set your empty room as the background and use your skin as green screen tone. No, I don't think I want my skin tone to be... No, I don't think that's not a good idea. I could just wear a green shirt and I would probably achieve it. Also, look at the turtle! It's a turtle. My son made a turtle. See if I can in perspective. Yeah, it's a sea turtle. You can't see it because it's obviously green. There we go. My nose is sickening. It's part of the air. Shouldn't be outside. Ah, sucks. Yeah. Anyway, let's dive in and see if our factory is still there. There we go. Looks okay. Yep. Get our overlays up. That one and that one. And I'm also going to set up for the break since we forgot it yesterday. Nope, already done. Cool. Alright, bombs and biters. Re-enable. Alright, what do we at? We have one in attack queue, and we probably have something that just spawned before... Yeah. They always just spawn before I start up, because I guess the server starts up. And then it triggers, and then I get in, and then it pauses. Or something to that effect. Oh no, look at the bomb queue. Oh, this is horrible. I forgot that's what we ended last time. Oh no. And we are at 90%. Oh no. No rest for the wicked. That's me. We're gonna need at least one. Oh, that's yeah, that's big booms for sure. All right, let's try and okay, let's do this one. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. We don't have anywhere we burn this. There. And the oh, that's pretty close. Easy. So that is all of our queue, so that's good. Well, not the bomb queue though. Wanted to redo old plastic. Oh, I absolutely did. I really wanted to redo old plastic. Let's go to old plastic and see what is the problem with it. Look at the legs. Go faster. Yeah, so the first thing we'd want to do, that's a sizable ribbon base. It is indeed, but we are still struggling to keep up the designs. And it keeps getting, the goalpost seems to move a lot faster away from us than we move closer to the goalpost. Somehow something about blowing up my base. And are we there? Are we there? Are we there? Okay, this is the one. So the first thing we need to do is in order for us to redo this, I have to free up this station. So in order to free up this station, I have to find some other station. And the only way I have is honestly this one, which is horrible, but it is what it is. So let's do that. And then we flip. Flip. What? There. Flip. This is not good. Not good. Lamp is in the way? Yeah, I don't like this. This needs to be changed. But it can be changed. So that's one thing. Let's go there. Keep an eye on this one. This is 5 minutes after we start. What's the current SPM? You can see here. This is the current SPM. 383 signs per minute. So this is the one. Plastic? I don't know why. Yes. So I will... I guess this is the one, kind of. Let's kind of do this. This works. Should I be standing next to a nuclear power plant or close to a nuclear power plant in the case of exploding things? No, I should not. So let me go up here. Which is... There's just no way that I'm going to find a harmless location. Yeah. Run! Run, 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 run! Then don't fly out again, you stupid robots. No point of picking them up and then flying out as soon as it gets wrecked. Ah. See, this is kind of why we're not progressing as fast as we can, because this is consuming so much materials to do this fix. But it is what it is. Let's find a location where we think we can bring things in here. That one. Okay, so this... Yes, so the ribbon world is 192 tiles high, and the city blocks in the middle are in the middle, and they are 100 by 100, as always. That would have been much better if it had actually gone out, so I could do this in peace, but alas, that is not the case. Ah, I should have cut it up here. Never mind, that's because it's an inbound. This will then be... Here we go. This just takes way too much effort to remove and rebuild this, but that is what it is. Alright, this is inbound, so we just need to remove this and let's just make it go a bit further down once it's emptied. And then from here, that's looking okay, but probably better to also move that just a bit, just to make it look nicer. There we go. And we take this awful thing here and slide it down to that one. Of course not you, and not you. Nope. So this one goes 1, 2. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but I am. What? Huh. Never mind.
Run, 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 run.
Well, I wanted to take this out anyway. It needs to go because this is completely irrelevant. There. Because this is where it's supposed to go. Ta-da! Don't know if that's necessary, but it's a thing now. That just makes the lane balanced, and then we can take the other one out. I love the new Nilo sound effect. I don't think it's new. It's been there for years now. I'm assuming it's the dot. Good. You're happy. And how much we got? 3.2. Perfect. I'm just gonna set this to 1. So, why is my signs not working? So not any rocket science. You are... Oh, it's that part. That's the part we discovered earlier. So let's not do that. Okay. Well, sorry, but that's... Can you just drive to me wherever I am? Where am I? There. Just go to me. There you go. Then at least I'll see that. The hype train's not added. Want me to add it? Like there's a hype train not added. Oh, the level 1 from yesterday? Yeah, that's true. That was not added. So that takes my train out from here. This will need to be emptied a few times. Back and forth. And that's the problem, right? How do we... Okay, you're here. Thank you. Oh, level 2. Necrogami and Belf. Oops. Alright, so we have one loading, one unloading station, but I only have, but I have 2, one train is obviously not enough. Yeah, so. Yeah. From Sunday? Sunday? Oh, okay. Good that one was missing then. Oops, that's pausing. There. Load into structures. Let's get this one in again here. Okay, you're coming into our location, and then we can take this out. What? Oh, I don't have any robots. Okay. Kinda sucks. Where are you? I'm missing robots. Somehow they have a tendency to blow up. So once this one goes, I'm gonna shut down the station. This will take the 3,200. No, it won't. It'll only take 1,600. Damn, that's not much. And what about this? Is that up and running again? Yeah, it should be working pretty quickly now. Good. A TSX, thank you. Also a...
Praise the sub.
let's see. Alright, let's run there. Two 1 trains to save space. 2 1 trains. I don't know what 2 1 trains. 2 locomotives, 1 wagon. No, I have not considered that. I'm happily announcing that. Go what? How about in this case, have the requester station always open? Ah, shit. Okay, that's good. It could have been right here. So it can fit 2 trains. Yeah, but I can't fit 2 trains. That's the problem. I don't have stackers, so I can't fit 2 trains. I can pretend that I can fit 2 trains, but if there actually will be 2 trains, then I'm fucked. And that's the main issue. Also, you have a tendency while robots are away. Oh! Well, yeah. Well, that's just a tendency. Nothing we can do about that. Nothing to do about that. Yeah. Yay! You are now down to 600 and something. Yeah, I guess I'll let the train come in and pick up the rest here. And I will now have my new station. Here. Hey, this one has stuff. 1 train in each requester station. So yellow and white signs. Oh, a requester station. No. Hold on. What will happen? If they can always be at a requester station. Maybe that's not the worst idea.
Returns.
I'll try it.
Welcome
I'll try it.
home.
And this one will now be changed to 1 and then also to here. All of that's empty. Good. And we can then run back to the other one and change that one. Yeah, closest requester will have priority. Yes, which is just how it always has. And this one will now be called something more meaningful. So train limit goes here. Why is this not better? Definitely better. Yep. Okay, so this is coming in. Let's try it. Let's try it. I can't really see. I can't see a problem. It feels wrong because I usually do it the other way around. So it's going to be interesting to give it a shot. Oh, this is perfect. I have disabled it, so that's why it's not working. So let's stand here and kill all of that. Also, remove all of this. Sweet. This one sucks. Well, don't care. You just go away. So what YouTuber is ending his videos with "go away now"? This is plastic. Well, look, we'll pretend this one's open. Must be someone who has as good a taste in YouTubers as I do. Is chat broken? I don't know. It seems chat is broken. I agree. Chat is broken. The all-knowing chat doesn't know anything. Ah. Seems to work, yeah. I'm disappointed. I make it? Not recently, others say stay effective. Yeah. Critical drinker. There we go. And logo. There we go. You win. Critical drinker indeed. Go away now. It's such a good way to end. Hello, binary. I've been considering starting my own as a result. Nice. It's a nice change of pace, and there's some. What is it? Stack inserter. Kidding me? Why? Who's building this crap? Who is making blue inserters here? Seriously? Who uses blue inserters anymore? Roboport is in the way. I want to place it without any disruptions, so that one has to go. Stack inserter is in the way. One place I have stack inserters is here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Orcs, thank you for the 7 months. Good to see you. And thank you. So if I take a blueprint of this, it is the green one. Bottom station. It must be, but it doesn't. It says stack insert in the way. Where? Ah, it's these ones. Yeah. Right, maybe. Ah, easy. First try. First try. Is the Nino Tutor sound mod available for the mod portal? Oh, that's nice. I don't think it is. It's part of the TVC app, and I think that it's also the no. Beatrix is. I think it's. I don't think it is. For a good reason. It's copyrighted. You have to pay royalties to me for the dirt sound. That's the real reason. There. So, now... Oh, bombs. I'm gonna stand here because the bomb will be dropping exactly... No, not the reds. Not the reds. Save the reds. And also try to save some greens. Yeah. Look at us. The savior of red and greens. Alright, so that was the most expensive part we saved. That's something. Seems cheap, but it will add up. It'll very much add up. Killed all the robots though. Yeah, well, robots are luckily... they are easy to come by. See? Easy to come by. I have all the robots I need. And this one is gonna build... We still have 5 bombs in queue. That's crazy. Look at that. Hey, look at that. 491. That means we're actually maxed out on science capacity. Everyone should be working, right? These are disabled on purpose. So what I want to see is I want to see this get to a positive number. Might be a bit ambitious, but hey. Nothing's coming in here. And there. Why are you not working? What? Oh, it got changed to a ghost. You are absolutely idiotic, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, you stupid little train. Good. This... I guess everything is en route now, so... We're getting some stuff. Oh, look at that. I guess we have some plastic now. There we go. I know I only have 2 stops, but I should have... 2 more trains. At least 1 more train. Hey, such instance, thank you for the 200 bits. Upfront payment for future dirt. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about the lack of dirt availability. We'll take that out. And let's get 1 more train. There we go. That was for you. That's no good, is it? Oh, they are actually out. Okay, good. So, ta-da! You're happy? Sweet. Oh, it's already... No, that didn't make any sense. Oh well, doesn't matter. And it's out. So, almost certainly, this is not going to work. We are not able to support it with enough petroleum. There's just no way. We're consuming 2,000 petroleum per... or 3,000 petroleum per second? Oh. Why? Oh, it's the coal that's broken. What? That's odd. Are we not getting enough coal? I guess we're not. So we have 3 stations that eat coal. Definitely a bit of potential here. This one would be nice to be able to consume some more of. This here is pretty much dead. Almost, at least. Not quite. There's still sort of like small... 13,000... Oh, fuck. Saved a bit. Yep, I saved something. Definitely not all of it. Alright, so coal is not working. Why is coal not working? $18,000? So they are filling it up. It's just... Okay, so this one must just have gotten in there, but there is enough here that when this train leaves, there's still... It's still open. I think it might be a lack of trains. This one's now coming in. Yeah, 35,000. Do the same thing like with copper. Input coal from chests. Input coal from chests. Do I have a bit of coal in my inventory? I do have a bit of coal. Yeah. Well, I can. It's gonna be really expensive to do. But I like the I like the idea. What if we did? Yep. These will all be triggered to only coal. Yep. And then actually, I don't like it, but I might have to. Buffer chest makes sense. There's no point, no difference between using buffer chest and using requested chest for this thing. Is there? Yeah, buffer chest can be requested from, but that's never gonna happen anyway. So I can have 2,400 in each of these. So what if I request... like that? Let's look at the mayhem that this caused. I just really like having it more passive in terms of, yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Nope. Sorry. Can't do it. I can put it on a train that's nearby, but I cannot do it like this. That is just not working. It's going to be way too much, because if I do it here, then I also have to do it here, and I'm not going to have them transporting all the way down there. So no, it has to be... We'll build an extra train station back in the starter base, and then we'll use that one for just train-based starter things. How do you get one way in Rivenworld? It's you can do some commands to just basically make void. I basically added some of these black void chunks to the side, as far as I can see, and that means it doesn't spawn any further than that. Science went down a lot, yeah. We'll have to look at that some other time. Oh, here. No! I got my blues. I saved all my blue belts. Oh, I saved my red belts. Well, anyway, I saved some belts. Ah, that one hurt. Yeah, it did indeed. Also, my nuclear power plant got out of Now, what is the problem with this? Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, so it's actually supposed to be like this. Um... Alright, we can do it. Goes out, and let's take these two. That'll be here. Okay, put it here, put it on the other side. Take all of that. Take all that. What's your problem? Why are you not going? I don't get what the problem is for this guy. You are not full. Ah, that must be... There we go. Yes. That one goes here. This thing clips down. This one clips down as well. Clip. Yeah. And from there to there. Is now 0, 0. Good. So we need that's okay. How do we do the other one though? Well, I do have that. We just built it over by the somewhere. Here. We built this thing, so we'll build that one again. There you go. And I can take 2 inbounds. That was mildly surprising. Hello, Patrick.
Oh dear! Oh dear.
Well, at least it's close. That one. Yeah, it says this is good, but it isn't. Let's get these in here again. Cool. The burner miners might be out of nuclear. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. We'll get to that, I guess, at some point. York, proton off topic for today. How did you learn English? In school? No, I guess I was. It was. I think it. How do we want to start this? Well, back when I was in 5th grade, that was the grade when started teaching English in school in Denmark. I know it's late. Now they start from first grade, but back then it was from 5th grade. It is what it is. So, and then in the 5th grade, I remember I played King's Quest and Space Quest and all that stuff. Hey, Max Houston, thank you for the 6 months. So that must have been around, like, maybe around there. And I was sitting with an encyclopedia or like a dictionary, and I was just like, okay, open door, typing away. It was actually quite useful. So when it said something, I was like, all right, what the hell does that mean? I remember the first Larry, Leisure Suit Larry game. There were some questions that you had to prove that you were an adult to play the game. The problem is that not only was it sort of prove that you're an adult, it was also prove that you're an adult with political know-how of the US and stuff. But I remember that there were like a number of combinations you could choose from, and then sort of go through them all, writing down like, okay, A is not it, okay. Then sort of by rule of exclusion doing that's now I'm off on a tangent. But I remember one of them was, what was the result of Watergate, of the Watergate scandal? And I remember one of the answers was a great loss of water. And I thought that somehow, I didn't know what Watergate was, but I know that I chose that option and it was incorrect. And I was like, all right. It would have been obvious though. Flipped undies. What? What are you talking about? Anyway, so I was playing those games, and then in about 5th, maybe 6th grade, I started playing tabletop role-playing games, and the basis set was Dungeons and Dragons, of course. The basis set was in Danish. The experts was in Danish, but the companion and all the 3 other sets, the master and the companion and master, I can't remember what they were called. They did not exist in Danish, and that means I had to learn English. So I persuaded my parents to buy me a very expensive, very thick book, rule book in English, and I was just reading it again and again and again to learn. And I think that was sort of how it started, with sort of getting an edge of just having a more, I don't know, varied vocabulary than the average 6th grader. That was great age prediction. Remember it? Yes. Companion, Master, and Immortal. Yes. And then I got the book. I can't remember what it's called, but it's good. It's like 300 pages of just all the rule books from level 1 to level 36, and I just read that thing until it fell apart. And then, sort of, I also had a good English teacher. That was pretty cool. So I kind of enjoyed my English classes. Oh, that's lucky. And those kind of things. I think it's really symptomatic of your grade school teachers, how much they actually influence the choices you make, because you like the topics you like, and the good teachers, they sort of coincide, and it can't be a coincidence, right? It's probably because you like it because the teacher's good, or the teacher's good, therefore you like it. There has to be some kind of correlation there. But anyway, so went to high school, and then I chose to go to a international high school where everything was taught in English, and then kind of sort of, not advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, never advanced. Yeah. So I went to It's called International Baccalaureate, and it's pretty good. Part of the central belt in the iron ore mine towards side walls to rebalance mining. Central belt stocking. You mean like this, or what? Well, these are not stocking. I don't know where you see the stocking part. Iron belt. It's here. It doesn't look stuck. This one's flowing. This one is still inserting. This one's inserting, so it's not stuck. So I won't get anything by doing that. Yeah, it's just due to bombs. Yes. So just backlog. I don't need to do this balancing here. It's not fast enough. This one, not fast enough either. Unfortunately, there might be a case over here that will definitely concede that there could be potential for this one to be better. I don't think there's a lot of potential for it yet. Anyway, we have only solved half of the problem up here. It'll be stuck soon. Why? Well, it'll be stuck soon. I mean, when I have enough upgrades, yes. Alright, so these ones, I don't mind changing these to requesters. If these ones come down with because this is close to where I stored all the junk. Oh yeah, the walk-on tracks. Well, that should get the attention of some... Yeah, like that. Anything coming? Not really. Huh. Good evening, Ursulak. Down in the middle of those belts before the bomb landed. Right. Why? I mean, doesn't make any sense. If it's... Well, if it's slowing down, then it's because it's not consuming enough. So that's what we're seeing here. And then when it doesn't consume enough, then it's going to draw in here. And then it's, of course, the most busy one that's going to be stuck first. I don't think it's a problem because it's a consumption issue. So I'm not going to be emptying this faster. I'm going to empty it more evenly. I'll concede that for sure. But I won't empty it faster, only by extension that it'll be even, so it's going to be faster. Yeah. So now this one gets stuck, but it's not like I'm missing any potential, because if I was missing any potential, then it would just start flowing again. So I don't feel I'm winning anything. Yeah. Cool. That looks good. I have now 4 trains. Good. Are we getting anything inbound? Yeah, a bit. It'll sort of self-correct. If this is overfilling, then it won't send any more in. Bombs away! Damn it. Ah, that might be problematic. Nah. A bit problematic for the train. Oh no! No! Ah, didn't even get a train. Sweet. And look at that, we're at 0. You need to bot mine coal to fill it reliably. Bot mine coal to fill it reliably? I mean, this one is only supposed to sort of chop it up. And yes, this is junk. And I just don't bother removing this. And building a new hub structure thing. This is working. Alright. But we now have time until the next explosion. So I will be taking a break right here. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. This is not what I had hundreds of those. That's so weird. So weird. Like I made 100. Oh, then I also just probably exploded hundreds of those. Huh. Are we not able to handcraft, by the way? I don't think we are. Oh, we can. Good stuff. Alright, take a save. $75. Good. And we will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. I'll check that first time chat when I get back. Alright, welcome back. And thank you for that compliment, Espen42. Watched the Satisfactory content more than once. Interesting. And what's it for uploading the Twitch VODs? Okay, interesting. Interesting that that's also a comment there. Because, you know, they don't have a lot of views. And it's one of those things where it is objectively not worth doing for me. Oh, the coal's gone. Ha! That was not much. That was pretty quick. We got the copper is not quite gone. Yeah. So, say objectively, it's not worth it for me to do to spend the time and do all of that stuff. But I like doing it, and I like the fact that people are watching it, so that's good. What's we got here? 900. Go! Yeah. There was extra things. That one got over there. Trying to get the last bits out here. Okay. Anything about this? Nah. I think we're actually okay since these are just going up pretty quickly. Let's move on down. And we are finally done with the bombs queue. Woo! It's peace and quiet. Right, so let's figure out... Oh, we actually have a pretty decent amount... No, look at that! First time ever. No science is not available. No science not available. I love them double negative. Or I don't not hate them. Maybe. I don't know. Run, 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 run. How's this one? 500 and 100. Okay. So basically that also means that if something wants to be updated, I'll take these out. Or maybe I don't. I'll just add them on the other side as well. Here we go. So if we have something that needs updating, then now is a good time to actually do upgrading. First, we'll check out the science facility to see if that's working. Hello, odd job man. Here, look at that. We have a positive amount. Woo! We have 1.5 in here and 1.1, 1.2 delivered. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot, actually. Is it time to crank up the science? Well, not really. First, we need to see if everything is actually ready to go. Yes. Let's wait with that one until we know the other ones are okay. Let's wait. Hold on. Oh. Let's do this one. That's also going to decrease our utilization, our consumption of petroleum and or oil generally. Let's look at this. Okay, this is also only that. So those are the speed modules here. That is a weird sight. That looks weird to me. Like not constrained on red circuits. Let's get that one up. Right, let's get the signs up first. That's good. Definitely not. That's important. This is not updated at all. Let's start by upgrading all of the productivity modules for this. Okay, so we have now 625, more than the 500 we already have stored. All right, good. It's better. Yeah, red should not be in stock. Exactly, that's the concern. Oh, look at me. I've been standing next to the pub, this one, and nothing has happened. Hey, Daniel Kaloy, thank you for the 18 months, 1.5 years. How about belts? Belts will also be upgraded if they were possible. So it is only a matter of modules not getting updated. So this is actually at a point where it gets kind of stuck. So now we need more science. Good. What do we think is actually... Oh, hello, Belf.
A gleaming endowment.
I think I actually saved quite a lot of stuff here. Could be a lot worse. Thank you, Belf, for that generosity. Ooh, and there is a spawn. And let me go get that one. Is it time to scale up our science consumption? Now that it looks like we're actually keeping up. Yeah. That's still out there. Still out there. And we're gonna need a bit more before we can do that. I think this one will be the power plant. I think that'll fit really well with a GFS power plant. There are spare labs and storage to replace blown up. Yeah, they are being built in the hub. Otherwise, we'd also see that. We have a extended our hub out somewhere there to build these. So that is also working. So what do we think is going to run out first? That one. Iron is dead. Why is iron dead? What?
A generous bestowal.
One particular bane. Thank you for the 500 bits. Close. Have you started a buffer of landfill? 72,000. I'll take that. I'll say that as a yes. Yeah, iron is the big one. So all we need is those 300 subs or something like that. It was 300 subs we needed, then we'll go here. Yeah, that's not a problem, right? Grundig, thank you for the 200 bits, and that triggers the train. Probably not. And let's see what we are definitely going to need another nuclear power plant in the not too distant future. So I would expect that to be. Oh, I can't even check where it is, but it's probably going to be like this, which I think is pretty good location. Hey Swimmer, thank you for the 3 metric years. What do we think? Like, all of this, unfortunately, will not be able to produce enough science, even if I wanted to. Will it? Oh, it will. This will actually just barely be able to produce enough if everything can be kept up, which I don't think it can, but it could try. And yeah, steel's not working because, okay, iron is the big issue. But that's also really weird because iron was also down here, not using the better productivity modules, which is just absolutely disgusting. Alright. And hello chat. What I found really helpful in the VOD is to understand the path you take to engineer your builds. Just sad I didn't knew you at that time. What? Then the path you take to engineer your builds. Thank you. Do you mind adding a few more words to that? Because I think it's an interesting comment. I mean, because it's a compliment, so it's interesting. But I'm just not sure I completely understand it. And then in case I misunderstand it, then I don't want to be taking it the wrong way. If that makes sense. And in the meantime, Drizzle with the 5 gift subs and Osiris as well with 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much. That means we have actually made progress towards level 2. And 2 more. Yay, look at that. That means we can actually expand out here. Look at that. That's great.
Illustrious champion returns.
Now I want to leave the water down here and up here, just for reasons. And Lurker number 5, thank you for 4 months. And Wesker, thank you for the 18 months. I wonder if we're running out of these soon. Huh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
There seems to be a little
I
problem
forgot.
with one of
I
your
forgot that you had spawned 2 spider nests in my base. Oops. Yep, I'm coming, Oops, bomb goes off. Where? Oh, the plastic. I can't even save it. Oh. Yeah, that did not do much for me.
A gleaming endowment.
I think they are saying that they appreciate how you explain things. Yeah, I think so too, but that's, I mean, your interpretation is not going to be better than my interpretation, hence why I asked for just the... How is... Yeah. Undo beacon, I did undo beacon removal, yes. And thank you, one particular vein, for another 1,000 bits, which will put a bomb in queue, which is better to have it in queue than have it just dropping randomly. Well, not randomly. What is the oh dear? That's when train has a mishap. Ow? Hey, thank you, Belf, for the 600. Is that taking it back? It is absolutely. Drizzle with the 5 subs because you came first with the 5 subs, and then That train is probably not working, I guess. Is it connected? Yeah. Go. Sweet. Alright, so we fixed the train as well. Good evening, Omnipotent. Alright, out here to fix some stuff out in the world. Right, 144, 140 seconds. And we're at 77. I think we can make it to a level 2 today with this on. I think we can. I'm an optimist. Oh, Osiris, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. So it was correct. With a bit of optimism, it worked. Thank you for that. That put you certainly in the lead, and thank you, one particular Bane, with another 200 bits. Does that mean you take back that position? Nespawn, did it? Ah, yes, of course. I forget that. Oh, I just made it out here. And back again. Shh, yes, that's right. Shh. That's sneaky. In the YouTube series, you came up with an awesome build that feels so well in terms of design and efficiency, but in the VOD, I can see how you did the try and error, the thought constraint. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, see, that, thank you, that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of how I cheat to make good things on YouTube. So if you only watch YouTube, then you go like, damn, he just first try, he got that. Also for my mega base, for example. Most of, no, all of what I've done, I have done before, pretty much. So there's not much new, and I rather experiment with new designs on stream or off camera, and then have something that is going to succeed. I don't mind doing something if I know that it's gonna work, but if I don't know if I can do it, like, can I do a train-to-train green circuit build? I'm not gonna do that on a YouTube episode just blind, because it's, I don't know if I can do that in half an hour, and I don't know if it's actually gonna come out, and I don't want to be sitting there recording for 45 or minutes or an hour and then realize that it's not leading anywhere. So waste. Yeah. And thank you, Belf, for the 400 bits. That is taking it back for you. So it's Osiris with 10 subs and Belf with 2k bits. Thank you. I do, you don't. Welcome. Right, what's the situation like? Oh, bombs away. Oh, bombs. What do we want? Oh, there. Crap. Don't you dare take that out. No. I think I saved quite a lot of expensive materials. Yeah. Well, I didn't save all of it, but I did save a lot of expensive materials. Was that twice there? Yeah, maybe it was. Or maybe it was the other one last time. No, last time it was here. So now that's not working either. Yeah, last time it was, you can see the area. Because we're not getting the modules in again anytime soon. Hey Espen, thank you for the tier 1 sub and welcome to the community.
With determination.
2 precision strikes, yes, taking out my plastic industry. Not very nice of you. I could very well do this one at least. This is certainly not important to get those converted to Mark 3 yet. What else is not important? I don't think this is important. What? Oh, what? That's weird. This is supposed to be downgrading. Yes, downgrading. 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 And downgrading. Good. We'll downgrade this so we get the real ones back into the more important stuff. And the more important stuff is obviously going to be not this part, but out here, for example, where we're having issues. No plastic, no red circuits. Absolutely no red circuits. Usual. No red circuits. Usual. And we do have some reds here for now. Right, 44 seconds. Damn, we are missing. I forgot to hype the hype train. See, this is what happens. If I don't hype the hype train, it just gets completely stuck. 30 seconds. Get your last snipe in. Osiris and Belf are in the lead. Belf with a... It's actually just 77% to the next level. Looks like it's a level 2. One particular bane. And I've been called away to do some work. Ah, well, thank you for dropping by before your work starts. A mutation morum. Thank you for the 2,400. Isn't enough though. I don't think it is. Have a bit bomb. Thank you. Level 2. It was Belf with 2,500. Oh, that was a good counter. A good counter snipe, Belf. You saw that coming. And thank you, mutation morum, for well, at least trying to get it in there. Choo choo. Yeah, level 2. Something like this. Oops, more spawn. Mythos, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Let's go back to that one. This is now built. Well, actually, it's not going to be built at all because someone has forgotten that they need to do this part. There. Well, that will at least get started now. There. And up here, we'll also start building that. Boom. And we're out. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to my biters. Alright, so that is Belf and Osiris. You get to choose. Oh no, 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 no. Level 2. Remove pollution, no handcrafting, free research, or trees everywhere. The free research has become really valuable. Where do I get it? Oh, it's so big. That's what she said. Okay, let's see. I picked the one again. Free research. Perfect. Ta-da! Mining productivity 21. What? What? That makes no sense. That's a bug. That's a bug. It didn't complete a research. How does that work? Start research. That's weird. Huh. If there's a moderator, could you take a clip and... oh, there's someone to look at it. Maybe take a clip and then we can have that as a bug report. No, it doesn't matter. But I know that from a sort of professional perspective, you'd like to sort of have it. Same for research. Feeling nice today since you know I love my trees. Alright, we'll try again. Mining productivity 22. Oh, you know what? It actually worked. I got 21 and then... But it's not supposed to do this. But 21 got completed and 22 got this much assigned to it. It's weird. Yeah, it was 20 before, 21 now, and then 22. So it did give us a free research, but it wasn't supposed to take these. It's supposed to be taking this one because this is the only one that is not anything assigned to it. See, hit this. Oh, it could also have taken that, actually. Oh, research 5%. Okay, so it couldn't. All the ones that are started, it could not take those. Anyway, do we still have biters in the base, right? Yeah, we do. Let's deal with those. So actually, you could say it works. It just didn't work the way that we think it works, but there's probably a good reason why it works the way it does. Ow. Got it. It's all safe. Nope. Blah. Oh, nuclear burners. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Let's take the nuclear burners now that we're somewhere in the middle of the base. Middle of the base. Psst. Who knows where that is? Here? Still seem healthy. We're good. Nah, it's not even close. Yeah, that's totally not what I wanted. Good. And let's get down there. Get away. Get away from that disaster. Is it part of the challenge that you don't include some laser turrets for grid? Yes, it's part of the challenge. Because if I did that, then I would sort of just put them around every intersection, every train station, and then no matter what, as soon as something spawned, I would look over then, they would already be gone. So I'm doing this because then it's not a fully automated thing, and otherwise it would have no impact. Because I also want the fun part of just, I run all the way out here, and then someone decides to gift some subs, and I see that it's all the way, okay, oh shit, run towards the nuclear power plant. Oh crap. Oh good, that's a good place. That's about as harmless as it gets. It is as harmless as it gets. Not exactly harmless though, but yeah, so I then have to trade off sort of, do I bother running back there right now? Nah, I'll just wait a bit. I'll wait a bit. It's fine. They would have cleared the biters. True, true. Yeah, I think we might have an iron issue here. I mean, yes, we still have 98,000 here and another 52,000 here, but yeah, still. It's not infinite. Fly! There we go. So that's now restored this part. And I want to see this one. I don't have any. This one I am getting some. So that means we actually have enough of the speed mods in the logistics storage that we... So that's another thing we want to build. We no longer have any of these cliff explosives. We're out of cliff explosives. It's a disaster. How could we have foreseen this? It is completely unforeseeable. Perfect. can't build it there. I can run here. Yeah. I've been exploring out here. But I just can't build. So we can get here, and I don't think I want this one here anymore. That's going to be when we build a bridge over to this location. But that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 3. 360 subs away. So let's not worry about that anytime soon. So what we want to do, I want to take this out. This was completely useless. Such a useless build. Good. And let's get all the way back to the home base. So this is probably a good time to actually use the train.
You have returned.
Squirrels, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's build it maybe here. I actually thought nuclear fuel would last longer than 2 hours and 14 minutes. Well, now you know. 18,000 seconds or thereabouts. Do we not have an iron patch as well? That's also the same issue, that it's sort of right at the corner of uselessness. I thought we had one. Oh, there. That's also... I get to do my thing. Oh, that's happening now. Everyone, get in here. What? How do I not have those? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, my nuclear fuel! Oh, my nuclear power! Oh, my robots! Ah, everything's awful. Damn it. Ow. Ah, oh, my real nuclear fuel. That's not good. Where's the roboport? That's the roboport we need. Yes. That one is getting stuff inbound. Don't want to run out of nuclear fuel, so let's just make sure that that one gets chopped up. Okay, well, this was where I wanted to go, but first I wanted to do something else. Do I have some of these? I do. Good. Oh, they're right there. Whoop. Whoop. That's a lot. Don't you dare start working on building more. What do we want? We want... Yeah. Oh, it's actually not going to be a complete setup, this one. Kind of sucks. Oh well. Then... Seems reasonable. And then I need some... Here. And now the fuel. Not enough. Good. So that is good, and that works. And we're happy. What are the interactions to help or hurt him? Phew, bombs. So 1,000 bits drops the bomb, or $10 donation drops the bomb, or subs every 5 subs. Oh no 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 no! What are we gonna blow up? What are we gonna blow up? Something harmless. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, this is a good place. There we go. That's good. Good, 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 good. Right, that was the last one in queue. Then I'm happy and safe again. For 5 minutes at least. And then I need to figure out if I have anything. I'm safe for the 5 minutes, so that should be good. Do I have any iron ore in any of these? No. No. Everything has been destroyed so many times that I don't have anything interesting and exciting there. This one is a requester, that's fine. And these will just gradually empty. How much we actually got up here? We got, 161. It's something. Lone red spreader in the woods. Don't know where that is. Don't know. That could be anywhere. And what are we waiting for here? We are waiting for just a modest 530 of the speed module or the productivity modules. Yeah, that might be quite a lot. This one is waiting also for productivity modules. That's not great. This one's also waiting for productivity modules. Why are we not having enough productivity modules? Go, go, go. Yeah. I mean, I could do this. But it kind of feels stupid. Yeah, it does feel stupid. Let's do some product speed module 1 instead. Otherwise, what? This is slow. Doesn't matter. And our science is definitely keeping up right now. Although we're now reallocating a lot of resources to building more modules. As always. I don't have any. How many are inbound towards me? 4. Even that double it. Yeah, I'm not really in that. Thank you. This one. So, wouldn't it be possible to do that? They got 2 each. That's fine. That should get it faster. So, All good. This one is... Wow, this one is fully upgraded. That's actually interesting that this is fully upgraded, even with speed modules. While the first two back here are not updated at all. They don't have... None of them, the beacons are updated, and the modules in the furnaces are not even updated either. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at science. Yeah, this looks good. So for almost now we've been stable. Good. And that might actually mean that it's time for us to... I gotta say double it, but we can definitely... if I got all of this operational, how much would I get? Then I would have... 690. Yeah, that's what we want to have then. Alright, so we try to scale up to about 700 science per minute. Still barely halfway. I don't want this one to go above 1350 because that will be impossible to build no matter how we do it. If only someone had 1000 bits. Yeah, but then... Oh, cliff explosive. Oh, cliff explosive. I knew there was something I wanted to do back home. Yeah, but if only someone had 1000 bits, I would say they should save it until there's a later on potential for trains. I'm going to stand here. This is probably the least harmful way. Do you really want that many substations? Yes, I do. Why stand here? Oh. Yeah, because I saw it with yellow, but nothing happens. Because it was not bomb queue. It's just been bomb queue all evening, so I've been just like, oh, yellow, go to a safe spot. But there wasn't anything there. No bombs. It was you talking about the 1000 bits. Just standing there until it happens. Then I'll move out. It's not a bad build, this one. It's not a bad base, considering the constraints. And considering who built it. Hey, we have 12. Whoop. Now we're down to less than 500. Woo. Will we get a safe train crossing in the base? No. It is safe by being fast. If it's fast enough, then it's safe enough. Then there's basically no chance of ever getting hit by a train if I'm just lightning fast and dedicated. Explosives, you say? This makes one every 2 seconds. This consumes one... Okay, so I'm gonna have 2 of the other ones. 2 of these, right? Oh, definitely not here. Somewhere here. Because I have the sulfur right there. That's what we need. Explosive, explosive, explosive. And this will be 1.5 per second, and then I will have a single one here making pretty close, right? Pretty close. And what do you need? Barrels. And grenades. Grenades are here. 100. All good? Yeah. I don't have a barrel producer, do I? Nah. But I'll make a barrel producer back in the hub, just because that's the best place to barrel produce. Yeah. Barrels and go.
A new subscriber
Hey.
arrives. It fills
Nunya,
with
thank you for the
determination.
prime and welcome. That one. Barrel. All good. That's good as well. Should point out the horrific problem, or should we wait for it to spin out for fun? Come here. But I've seen your videos, Action Friends. Thank you. These two. There are unlimited heavy oil barrel filler. So either limit it or don't put empty barrels into network. Where did we build that? Thank you. Other lubricant. Well, it's not unlimited, but I get the point. And thank you for sharing that. Otherwise, we would have 480 of those, and well, that would just be that. I like your job. I mean, a lot. You like my job as in you'd like to have my job, or you like me doing my job? There's a subtle difference. I like doing your job. Yes. Doing what you do. Because thank you. I mean, I was thinking that, but you know, the other alternative was also viable, that you like to have that job. Oh, if only we had like a thing that could request coal, but we can't because I am not having any coal anymore. To steal your hard work and build my base with your blueprints. That is that's not stealing. That's appreciating it. Like you singing your favorite song in the shower is not stealing it away from the artist. Although I'm sure the AA something whatever would probably mean that you would you still need to pay royalties for singing it in the shower. So the problem is I now need this part and this part. Now, wouldn't it then be easier just to get the coal over here? But do we have water nearby? Not really. I love a bit of awful spaghetti here. That sucks. But they have to come in at the same time. Okay, so this one just goes one up. There. Alright. Okay, so that's the stuff we need inbound. And then we need something outbound. There. That's one. Then we need the barrels and the grenades. It's lovely. It's lovely. I still need to find out the water, but that's gonna be the easy part. I know I have water here, so we're gonna leach some of that. And sulfur build? Yeah, but I don't want it from here. I want it from the other side, because that makes less sense. Yeah. Right, good stuff. And now we need... Oh, boom! Hey, Yokip, thank you for that generosity. Alright, that one couldn't be done. I'm thinking this thing here. Should we move one closer? Definitely be better from that. Yes, it would, because then I could do that. Ta-da! Woohoo! Oh, I feel so ashamed. This one is not getting anything because it's not requesting anything yet, so that's a thing. Getting 100 inbound, good. Should getting it from the hub. Yes, we have it, and it's gonna be picked up. Sweet. Time to take a break. Save the world. And we will have that one running in the meantime. What are we at? We are, oh, 4 of those. Yeah, that's not happening. Less than 400 of the good modules, productivity modules. That's still a lot. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. if I may draw your attention to this science per minute we have here. Look at that. Science per minute, 690. That is glorious. I mean, it's not exactly the 1100 that we're aiming for, but still. Is this a problem? Not really. Is it a problem here? Not really. Okay, but this doesn't seem great. The fact that it has everything. It's just ungodly slow. Huh. I guess it's because it's just consuming all of it. Yeah. So it's very little that actually is allowed to run by. Where is that going? Okay, it is still full. Still full here, still full here. So batteries are kind of stuck, so that's good. Alright, so I think that's good for now. Let's move back out. All the way out. Oh, I have 47 of those. Let's go in and put those 47 to good use, like this. And then get the hell out before anyone gets any funny ideas. Hey, 326. Right, that is good. Tick tick, well. Ooh, green circuit, red circuit. Green circuit and red circuits low is actually good because we knew that they were not keeping up because they were not did not have any speed modules. So that is a good thing we want to build. We want to get that done. Let's go to them and see how they're working. This one. 247. Okay, so we can just draw out 247 of those without a care in the world, which is what we're going to do here. There we go. That is 138 of those coming in. And now everything is running out. The blue circuit's running out. Okay, so I guess we are just not able to support this. Let's see. What about you? No, that's good. What about you? That's also kind of a thing. 176. So by doing this, we are now straining that as well. Downgrade. Yes. Perfect. No reason to use the good modules there. So 36 of those good ones. And how's that working with this? Whoosh, good. I still have a few more. Send them out. There, nope, still not. Right, moving out. So you could say that I could not scale this up until we think we can get it all the way up, but I like having it sort of continuously increasing. Did you miss a lot during the laundry? Nope. Still, iron is completely dead. How are we going to fix the iron? Is there any way we can? No. Okay, let's have a look. This has 20,000 and it's 1 of 1. Yes. This one has 19,000 and it's 1 of 1. Okay. I'd wanted to get to 20. Okay. Well, it's not, in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to change much. This one is 17,000 and 0, 0. 14,000, but apparently 1 of 0. Yeah, it's just filling up this one, and the other one here is 20,000, 1 of 1. 18,000, 0 of 1. But when it gets to 20, it will get 1 of 1. Yeah, so all we can see is like all the trains that we have are allocated, and as soon as something is open, then it's looking good. Right, what we don't like is to say this one. This is what we don't like. We don't like having it waiting at unloading station. right? Oh, okay. If it's waiting at unloading station because it's unloading, then that's fine. But if it's waiting at unloading station with the destination full, then that's a problem. Let's have a look at our stations. I love this overview. I wish I could use it and make a dashboard out of it. 6 stations, 2 open, 2 assigned. Yes. Here, 10 stations, 7 open, 4 assigned. So here's clearly the problem. It's so easy to see. It would change to standing, would it? Interesting. Standing at. Ah, cool. I was like, why does it call the same? Yeah, so standing at. Okay, perfect. Because red circuits are somehow just too much of that. Weird. Weird. Isn't that peculiar, right? These ones cannot mine fast enough to actually make it, or more likely, everything gets requested in here immediately. So that's a sign that we are using all the copper we can produce. That's also a sign that we're using all the iron we can produce. What is going to run out? Now we really have to anticipate what's going to run out. I think it's going to be steel, but steel is not something I can really build another one of because, well, it's not going to work. Oh, hold on. Is this even working? It's not working. Damn. That is so miserable. I have overbuilt this by a lot. Are Logibots busy? Not really. I have 5,000 and 1,400 available. So yeah, like 3,500 are busy. Okay, this is a problem. So what I'm seeing here is it worked before I upgraded it, but now it doesn't work. No more ore for a long time? Well, there are 2 ways to get ore. 3,600 subs or a level 5. But those are the only ways to get it. To get more iron ore. And that's really what we need the most of right now. This one should not have been a random stone. Magmarel. Damn. What do we think is going to run out first? If we get this, I can make the nuclear power plant. Yep. I mean, there's no point in making greens because, well, there's that one. I'm inclined to look at this one and consider if we can make it better. Are these belts full? Not really. They're not full. Because these are not full. So what we could do is go back to this one and reorganize this so that it gets closer to delivering 8 full lanes. And then at least we'll have 8 full lanes in here. Now it doesn't take quite 8 full lanes, does it? I can't remember. 8 times 45. 360. 300. And 300. So it should work, but it doesn't work because some of these are not working. But it should be able to work without anything else. Hello, Nosonius. Is it possible to robot mine instead of melt? Is there a way to set it up so that more miners fit in the field? It is not. It is possible to robot mine, but it's a really bad idea. Because let's say I robot mine this one and I want to put it in here. But I also robot mine this one and I want to put it in here, as you can see, and also in here. But I'm also robot mining this part, which isn't really going anywhere right now. But if I wanted to get this to somewhere, I'd get it down here. But if I suddenly set this one up to be robot mining here, then it would also start drawing in from that location. And that's not a good idea. Yeah, reroute some the other way. Yes, absolutely. That's also what I want to do. But that's definitely a good idea to do that. And we can also start throwing some more of the speed modules at it. That's not a problem at all. So rerouting this one to be different and better will give us at least this one fully operational. How is this one? This is I think also if it stops producing modules, then it will also go faster. Look at that, it's still keeping up. Damn, that's crazy. Which one is not keeping up? Now here comes another question. Is this even fast enough? Because this is not correct. So this is speed 3.6. If I fully module this, it can get to 981 science per minute. Like, that's the maximum you could get it. Maximum beacons, maximum everything. So this is significantly slower. So I think that even if this is working all the time, I might not even be having that 700. It doesn't come at the right time, but what if you make sets of multiple city blocks in green next to iron and copper processing? Would it be useful to minimize rail traffic at this stage? Not at this stage. Later on, yes. Problem is the launch animation. Yes, the launch animation takes 40 seconds, and the rest of it can be completed in, I don't know, 23 seconds, like rough numbers. And we're also out of greens now because we're out of iron, but that is the way. So I think that I need to redesign this one just a bit. What a beautiful place to stand and idle. Is your serious news player experience up to date to discover this game? Yes. It is enough up to date that it makes sense. There's small changes that are there, like the Spider-Ton doesn't really make any changes to the overall game. So yes, that's still the new player experience. Right, so now this is speed 4.4. What does that tell us? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing, to be honest. So I'm just gonna do this. Boop. 10.4. Yeah, the difference between speed 4.4 and speed 10.4, I think that's a good one. What? Only speed 1 module. Yes, that's the... But that was because it wasn't the constraint. This one was not a constraint, and that's why we were standing here looking at it, because it became the constraint. I don't think that should be a problem. Yeah, now it comes in every 40 seconds. Well, now it's producing 981 signs per minute until it sort of self-regulates, because it is set to self-regulate. This one is only putting in when there's less than 2,000 in the overall network. And how much do we have in the overall network? Science. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Because that's kind of why it's stuck. So it's been able to keep up, but the... Oh, is that... are we seeing it now? No. Oops, here. So this one is still not getting anything. Although some things are being delivered. 88 are being delivered here. Yep, there we go. And then they'll be picked up immediately. Yeah. So what we're seeing is like these ones are just not quite able to fill up. Like there's 16 in here, and we have 24 being delivered, so that's 16 plus 24 is not enough. So they're still hungry for more. So it's going to take a while for this one to catch up. And that should get us to 690, 1, 2, or 3, whatever it's average numbers, which is what we calculated at. Yeah. And the question is whether it will run out of other things before that. Why does science have so many power poles? Because it likes to have so many power poles? Okay. There. Now it doesn't have too many power poles, right? Happy? Good. And let's see what we are running out. So now we should be seeing that yellow is also running out. So at this point, I want to monitor the sciences to see what's the issue, why this one cannot keep up. Should be working at full speed, so all of the modules and all that. So it is the blues. Are we seeing 400 inbound? Yes, we're seeing 400 inbound. So 400 inbound is not enough. Ugh. 800 inbound. Yep, not a problem. We can easily get 800 inbound. So this is being constrained because I'm not getting enough blue circuits. Surprise, surprise. But that's also might be a question of, do we have enough blue circuits? This is consuming 10 blue circuits per second. I'm not sure we can keep up with that. I have 25, so the other part is this one. That's 5. So we should actually have enough blue circuits because it's only going into here and here. Yeah, that's where the only places we need blue circuits. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, the productivity modules, yes. Resource dashboard. Yeah, but I don't know how to make a resource dashboard. That's my unfortunate problem. So how would what is it actually we want to monitor in this case? Got it. Let's see how you're doing. You are also kind of getting all of them. It's actually interesting. These are the two only places that need blue circuits. So if I had blue circuits on a train, like that, I could sneak it up here on a train. But it still needs to go in here. Oh, it could get in there. Yeah, okay. And then it could also go into here. Unfortunately, or here. I think it's here. Let's do that. Let's change the blue circuits to being train-based. I think that's a good idea because just relying on... Oh, that's not a good idea. Because it's going to be 16,000 blue circuits for each. Something like this. All of this is kind of irrelevant. We'll keep this, but definitely have a different name for it. This is going to be renamed to Ghosts. And this is going to be renamed to... Blue. And... Blue. Here and there. So, other games that are upcoming and exciting. So soon we should have what's it called? Captain of Industry coming out. That's going to be super exciting. Very nice to be finally able to play that a bit. Okay, I'm going to blend these here. I do expect to do a lot of content for Captain Industry. Yeah, check it first, you idiot. This is the lower. I don't know exactly how or what, but I do want to make a lot of content for it because I think it's going to be a good game. There will be a lot of interests, and we certainly need something that that has a general interest on YouTube as well. So I'm thinking like guides. And I think I'll try to do sort of something I've been thinking about, like do a let's play, but also like a let's play up to episode X, and then from there on. Oh, that's so close. So a let's play in, let's say maybe like 10 episodes of let's play, and then from there on it's gonna be more of a sort of guides of, oh, this is how to set up advanced logistics things. I think, because I don't think episode 20 plus of something like this is going to be as interesting, and will also then otherwise it'll be the same as we do here on Twitch, because I also want to be playing it on Twitch. What? Oh, right, this is one of them. Ah, and never mind, let's just go straight in. So what do you want to see in terms of Captain of Industry coverage? Bit like the Onai series that was structured that way, right? Yeah, something like that, yeah, I guess. We'll do this way instead. Yep, that looks good. Man, green circuits are dead. Shit, that is crazy how the fact that green circuits are dead. Blows my mind. That's a thing. Made a video about Captain Industry, right? Yes, I made a couple of videos, just getting started. But that was like Christmas, so we're not gonna be leaning on that anyway. We're gonna have to make some new ones, even if the content is gonna be the same. Okay, green circuits. I have 4 stations, and if I look at my stations, the inbound for green, I have 9 places that request. 6 of them are open. 2 of them have assigned trains. So I have a deficit of 4 green circuit trains. And down here we have 4 trains or 4 stations open. There's only one of them that actually has a train assigned. That one. And you are not standing but waiting. This one needs to get to 32,000 before it's even allowed to request something. So it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. But is that because... Yeah, this is it. Everything is about iron. Iron is completely dead out here. We're just unable to support it at that location. Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay, so that was 1, and then where do we have that module? That's here. Good evening, Woody. Rift Breaker seemed neat, but also like it was far more interested in being an action RPG. What? What are we talking about? So Rift Breaker turned out to be a bit better than it looked at a second glance. Or is the company sponsoring you? Why would those... Are there only those 2 options? And yes, I'm being snide because you are not a regular around here. So, because you're being snide, then I'm also... So, it can't be a good game and the company is sponsoring me. It would have to be a shitty game, but the company sponsored me, so that's why I'm saying positive things. Or it would have to be a good game, and then I could say it, right? I've done a few sponsorships, and I've usually what happens is, yeah, excited for new Riftbreaker expansion. So am I. Just a bit of context. I am going to make a video of it if there's something to make a video of, and this is again in terms of sort of my integrity. I know being an influencer and saying the word integrity kind of seems counterintuitive, but if someone contacts me and says, hey, do you want to do a sponsorship for this game? First of all, is the game interesting? Then if it's interesting, then I might sort of go on with it. But if it's not interesting, then no. And I get about 10 requests per week for things to do at least 5 to sponsorship, and then a lot of free stuff. Like at least I would say about 5 free games per day. It's insane. Or like weird things like do you want to do an ad integration for this VPN service? Like, no, go away. Or we have this platform that can squeeze more money out of your community. And I go like, yeah, well, I think I can do that myself, but I don't want yet another platform people have to sign up. Raid Shadow Legends is actually not as much anymore as it used to be. I do get like a Raid Shadow Legends every sort of 2 weeks, but that's because every time I get a Raid Shadow Legends, I make a point out of sort of saying no very forcefully. So anyway, so if I see that this is a game that I potentially could find interesting, then I'll say yes, and we'll talk a bit about the pricing. And if we sort of land on something, they'll be sending the contract, and then they think that's a formality. But oh no, that's where I get started, because I will not accept a lot of clauses. First of all, I don't accept any more than 30 days 30 days payment terms. It is absolutely insane that I have to be a bank to these marketing companies. It is absolutely disgusting that they want to use influencers as a bank. I should not give them 30 days credit. Did play Shapes.io? Yes, I did. You can find it on my YouTube channel. And then the biggest one that I have refused once for is if they have a clause, an approval clause. I will never accept an approval clause. And what I mean by that is that they want me to make the video, and then they will then review it and then approve it if the message is correct and it is in line with their marketing and whatever it is. Then the answer is just nope, not interested. I've had once where they did that, and then I was like, I'm not interested. You can take it out, or I'm not interested. I'm like, oh, but it's a standard thing and it's not really around. I said, don't care. I'm not doing it. I have no interest in that kind of thing. You don't pay me for my opinion. You pay me for my for me playing it, for the visibility. And if I don't like it, I'm gonna say that I like it. But if I don't like it, I won't take a sponsorship, because there's no point in doing that. But you can't say that I should be saying this, or this, because I won't. So if a game comes in, and then it's usually, if I do a sponsorship, it's usually a game that I either maybe haven't heard about, and then they bring it to my attention. That means that's a good way for me to make sure that I actually pay attention to a game. Like, hey, if someone says, hey, do you want to be paid to play this game? I will at least check out what game it is. But if someone just goes like, hey, try this game, then I'm not even looking at it. Ask for approval, but more to the context of correct facts, age of our business, where we're based, etc., rather than opinion. Yeah, but that would still, I would still be, that's exactly, if you were enlisting me and you were like, yeah, but it's just factual stuff, I would go like, nope. You can send me your fact sheets and I can mention that, but you don't get to approve my message, because then it'll be like, well, actually, now that I've just watched it, you could, that turn of phrase, maybe you could, and then I can't release the video until I get approval. That means you have the final say on getting approval, and I will not accept that. I will not accept any editorial on my content. It is my content, and if I mispronounce your name, so be it, right? So be it. And that's did you disable auto undergrounds? Yes, I do. I don't like them. Oh yeah, maybe make it single belt from this point on. Yes, that's a good point. Whoop. Now it all comes out on that side. That's the wrong side. There. Guess advertising companies got used to the modern tech gaming media being effectively for sale. Sure. Yes, they are. And I don't care. The same is with regards to Riftbreaker. I'm going to make a video for it, but I'm not going to make a video unless there's some content to show. And I'll just walk away from that deal if I don't have anything to show, because I'm not going to make a video where I show this is basic Riftbreaker that's been out for a year, but there's more new coming, because that's, I feel that's really disingenuous. Then I might be just advertising penis extension while having a Riftbreaker in the background, or male pattern baldness, or Square VPN, or whatever the hell other products are so prolific. Then I'll do a showcase of the new stuff. So if there's new stuff, I'd like to showcase it, but I don't want to be showcasing old stuff and talking about new stuff. I just don't think that's good enough. So that's the whole thing about the comment from Binary about, like, is it a good game, or did you just paid to make it sound like a good game? I know that's not what you said, but I'm up on the barricades when it comes to that, because it's quite a
champion returns.
a sore spot
Welcome
for
home.
me, because I try to do it different than most people do. Why are you all hanging out here? All those purple ones. Thank you, Sendar, for the 70 months. How
Our
often
illustrious
do you mix
champion
colors and
returns.
circuits and signs? Mispronounces like it. That is true. But then again, is it essential to the message? I don't think so. I still have something there, Good. Spooky Corgi, thank you for the 22. But pretty sure a lot of people do, else they wouldn't exist. But whenever I get linked an article, it's usually full of BS. What? Don't know. I think it's a... Hey, no Afro, thank you for the 25 months.
Welcome home.
And we have a spawn. I think it's a shame that content creators generally are so easily for sale. It is a rush to the bottom, and it's basically legitimized by some of the biggest creators. Like, looking at you watch a channel and you're like, this is a serious channel, millions of subscribers and many millions of views per video, this is awesome. And they go like, hey, the new Raid Shadow Legends. Are like, there is no way you've ever played Raid Shadow Legends, and you just took your $10,000 or $15,000 or something like that, and now you're just vomiting garbage on your videos, and you don't have to. That's the stuff that annoys me. Oh, you gotta pay the bills. No, you pay your bills that way. It's not because you can't pay the bills without that. Yeah, I'm just getting my robots to my modules here allocated, so we can have the... Yes, we have now removed that indicator, the indicator of not enough modules. Now we're only building to stockpile. Is this good timing? Good evening, Norfo. I don't know. Is it good timing? I don't know. I don't think it's good timing, is it? Well, 3 out of 5, so maybe it is good timing. So, question to you. When you see, maybe it's just me pissed off about it. When you see something like, I don't know, Veritasium, because that's the most egregious example I can come up with. When Veritasium is making ad integrations in the middle of the video for literal junk, then do you go like, whatever, just gotta pay the bills, skip ahead? Or Corridor Crew is also a massive channel that just had absolutely no shame. What was it? They were just advertising some. Oh, they were making an ad integration for Halo series, which I don't think anyone who's watched the Halo series would say there's anything good about it. And they were like, oh yeah, with lots of action scenes and great special effects, and we're like, no, it's shit from end to end, and there's nothing good about it. It's literally the creators said they'd never played Halo and they had no interest in doing it. They're like, okay, then don't make a show about Halo. I'm not a Halo fanboy, but I hate that these things are getting... The gaming IP does not get treated with the respect that it should. Same for losers, yep. Hello, Hotel Cardinality. Thank you for the choo-choo. And thank you, Belf. You were just sitting there waiting for being the snipe to trigger a thing. Love Tom Scott's video on VPN ads. Yes.
Praise the
Then
sun.
I despise these content creators that do them. Yes, exactly, because that is exactly the essence of it. Yeah, and yeah, I just lose so much respect for it. I don't know if for whether for your perspective it's like, well, gotta pay the bills and I don't care, I'll just go like skip, and then we're onwards to the next thing. Where are we going in? Okay, so let's try to figure out where the most important thing to upgrade is.
Praise the sun.
That's the rocket control units. Some red circuits. And then these ones.
Welcome home.
Since everything is flowing in, then there's no point in upgrading it. Since everything is not flowing in, there is a point to upgrading it. That's my logic. And Fluffs, thank you for your gifts up. And Notonius, thank you for the 26 months. I don't judge, just skip through the ad if I find boring. Yep. I mean, that's... And I think it's because I'm in the industry that it annoys me more than it annoys most people. Because I probably before I went like, yeah, whatever, blah, 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 skip, there we go, onwards. I think that's mainly the part. Okay, this is a great place to stand, isn't it? I'm just trying to bait someone. But it is a... it is a tricky proposition, I guess, is the right word for it. Because I am fortunate. Hype train. I'm fortunate. And I push my patron a lot. And you could say like, well, you're always mentioning your patron. Yep, I am. And in the meantime, you could have mentioned Square VPN. And that would be the same annoyance to people. Hopefully not, but I see the point. But of course, if it didn't work, if there weren't any hype trains and there weren't the support on Patreon, if people were sort of more distanced instead of being committed, then obviously to pay the bills I would have to make some other choices. Skip to after the ad. Skip to the ad. I just want to go directly to the ad. Yeah. Good. That's now done. And actually that was really easy to get this to move faster. As they're all coming in here. Alright, this hey, solid bond. I was about to say I'm not sure that your patron is good value for money from a consumer standpoint, especially those that play Factorio alongside you. I don't think it's good value for money. It's actually it is intended to be bad value for money. What? Why? Thank you, Solibond, for completing that and pushing the train gently off the tracks and onwards to the next station.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your...
You made biters in my base. Why did you do that? Oh, there you are. I forgot that. That was there. Good. And PJTR, thank you for the 300 bits. That shows where the actual content is 3-4 minutes in and then followed by more ads. Yeah, of course. That's also weird things you're watching. Anyway, Anthony Avalanche. I'm actually deliberately making sure that it is not a good value for money. Why though? Why would I want this to be not good value for money? Because if it's good value for money, that would mean that I had gated content. Oh, you can watch these videos. You can get access to My blueprint. You can only watch this masterclass if you are a patron of tier something something, or you get exclusive behind the scenes. And I might do that. I'm not ruling it out, but so far I've refrained from doing that because I actually want, if someone is a master of the path, like the highest tier patron, then I know that they are, or it goes for any patron tier. I know that people are this patron tier because they want to support with this amount, not because they went like, all right, I want to get that access to those XXX nudes. I want to get access to that, so guess I'll do the highest tier, for example. Landfill Factory is not working. That's because it's full. So that means when someone decides to support at whatever level, then I know, hey, that's because you are kind and you are supportive and you feel that this is what you want to support with. And I like that. That's kind of how I want it. Alright, anyway, that was enough on that topic. Back to hyping the hype train. Woo, hype, hype. Yeah, don't think this hype train is going to get us as much anywhere. Okay, so here we see another effect of our iron issue, because yeah, you just left, but you're not going in. Yeah, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? We are so screwed. Butcher private needles. Yes. Circling, thank you for the 7 months. Damn, this is not good. I am honestly in trouble here. Everything now is about how do I get more iron, and I don't know. Guess I value money differently. I'd value your experience and save games over the years. Yeah, sure, but that's a $5 tier. So why would anyone donate more than a $5 tier? They wouldn't if there was value for money. That was the emphasis, and that's kind of my point of just, it's not value for money. Are you effectively? No, I'm not consuming the bot based.
Run.
Oh, Hotel Cardinality, thank you for the 500 bits. Where is it? It's up there. Well, I wanted to take that out anyway, so I guess you're helping me with that. 44 seconds. No, we were getting a level 1 train. It was all my talk about ads on YouTube that kind of stalled it out. Yeah, let's take it out. Final chance to fix the water. What water? Yeah, okay, 21. Never mind. It's not gonna happen. That also means no more trains today. Thank you, Chassis Expert. Thank you, Prime. Welcome. As you, the creator, it's not exactly good money for value. Yeah. It is never worth putting productivity module on inserters. Never ever. There is not a single case where that would be the right decision, barring some weird mod or something. Right. The reason why is, if I look at this, I'm already having plus 310% productivity. So slowing my 4.1 time yield by 15% or by 45% because of the productivity modules is a really bad idea, because then I slow down so much. And what am I getting? I'm getting then from going from 410% to 400 and what is it? 3 times 10? Yeah, 440%. That's a really small increase in productivity, but a really big decrease in speed. So yeah. When you created the train station for blues, you disabled water. Oh, okay. We also don't have the water train. Alright, yeah, so that sucks. Hotel cardinality and solid bond. You can choose a remove pollution or no handcrafting.
Oh dear.
Oh no 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 no! Don't you dare eat my my buffer chest. Oh, 500 lost 500 blue belts and 200 on blue underground belts. Maybe add random things. I'm not gonna add any more things to. Do you even handcraft at this stage? Nope. I did a bit, but not really. Warded off with chest? No. If I warded off with chest, then when a bomb drops and I try to pick up things, then I'm gonna start picking up the walls. So I don't really want to. I was considering it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be adding anything more to this mod pack. We are not. It's not gonna last. It's gonna last until Satisfactory comes out, and then, yeah. Okay, so let me go back to that blue belt or blue circuit train and figure out. But was it this one? Oh right, this one is broken. Was it this one? It probably was this one. Do you have any ideas for the next Satisfactory playthrough? No, I don't. I mean, yes, but no. I'm just gonna be playing it and then see what's there. Early June is the latest thing that was announced for Satisfactory. So when that is, I don't know. This could get better. Ah, that's so sad. There you go. Not really gonna make much of a difference. Hello, Sonny. And goodbye, Sonny. Are there any point to replay Satisfactory for this small update? Yes, I think so. But I also think that there's no point in not starting over, because a lot of it is going to be about the new weapons and new equipment, and that's going to make the early game exploration and sort of that part much more fun. But if I just played it on my existing save, then I already had all of my all of the hard drives, so I would never need to go out, and I would have a giant base that is chugging along and doing something that has no value. It's not like I can at least sort of say, hey, I'm gonna get science, so I'm gonna get more yield and stuff like that. It's just chugging along, building things that isn't really needed. So it's like, why would I continue the existing base? I'm gonna log in on the first day on the existing base just so that we can have a look and we can see what's new and just getting a sense of it. But then on the second day, I think we'll try a completely new build, and if there are good ideas on how to make it interesting and new, of course we're going to build a base. We start by building some kind of base in the Dune Desert, and then migrate or merge it over towards the new Spire Coast, because of course we are. So I was meaning just skipping the update. Yeah, but I'm not, because what else is there? Right? Like, okay, so I'm really enjoying V Rising, like really enjoying it. It's super amazing. And I'm having so much fun with it. Riftbreaker got delayed, so no longer end of May, but now sometime in July. That's actually good, because then it doesn't come out in September. Then we have Captain of Industry, we have this series, and we have Satisfactory. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna play at what time, and it's pretty clear for me at least that Satisfactory is gonna generate some views, and that's good. So that's also gonna make things more fun for me. I do love playing my games that I like, but you know, I can't just be playing games that are, well, this is just a niche game that I enjoy. There has to be a popular game, and then I can play a niche game next to it. Isn't it relatively small? Yes, there's no new build stuff. That's correct. Did you take a look at Kepler? Yes, just a look. It's pixel graphics. It looks like shit. I'm not gonna play that junk. I can't play those games. I have no interest in those kind of games. If the games have to look good. They have to have an aesthetic. I was contacted. I was actually even offered a paid sponsorship, and I was like, nope, I'm not gonna touch that game. It does not look good. So that's why I can play V Rising but not Valheim. Yeah, I think that Valheim somehow still looks good. You get used to it. You just have to sort of take out your contact lenses, then it looks amazing. And then when you put them in, you go, it looks exactly the same, and then go like, oh, really? I thought it would look better without. All right, I'm gonna find a safe spot. I can't believe I'm just. Oh shit. You know what? We are sort of stuck on the iron part. What would have been absolutely amazing was that I'd spent the next half hour running around like an idiot, putting out fires from biters and bombs. But nope. That was not it. So we'll just stand here, and then I'm gonna take a break. There. Cool. Taking a break, and then we'll come back and fix the blue circuits so we can get that operational, and then we'll try to. Oh shit! I've also took out all of the iron mining, so that's pretty bad. So that needs to be first priority. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. I met a little ghost to talk to on my way. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. And nothing happened in the meantime, so that is nice and quiet. There. Let's go back and fix that iron mine that I absolutely wrecked. Yeah. That one. The iron patch in the distance must be a pain. Yes, it absolutely is. Also, today we've made like that row and that row column progress, so don't think we're gonna be making it in a long time. Last time we made really good progress, but it can't always be like that. And let's see, where are we going? We're going to there. Here it is. Right. So I think I'll first of all turn it the other way. It'll be like that. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, it's it has to be. There has to be. It's like the weather here in Denmark, right? Maybe that's not really something you can relate to, but I don't think people in Arizona are waking up and go like, ah, the sun is shining. Oh, that's so nice. I just don't think that's happening. Because the sun is shining every day, so. So it's only because we have shitty weather here in Denmark that we really, really appreciate when the weather is nice, and then we run outside, and I guess the Brits can relate to that as well, like the talk we had last time about the highest percentage of people with convertibles is in the UK, which you wouldn't imagine, but that's because when the sun is shining, we damn well better get out and enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 7 is not 8. I can calculate that. Hello, Jeff. Yeah. So. Four. Oops. And then the question is whether I want to sort of force the 7th, 8th one in. 7 times 45. It should be enough if they're all full, but they're not. So I kind of need one more. Yeah. So that was the analogy I could come up with in terms of sort of the enjoying the nice weather or not. Oh, this one's also like really dead. And it has to be the same way for streaming. If every day is super amazing, then no days are super amazing because they're just business as usual. I'm kind of thinking that what if I just take the last 2 for each of these and just flip it like that. That's a mess. Nope, that's a false one. That's also a false one. Also a false one. Can I get a proper one, please? There you go. Oh, there's missing one. What? Good. And then there. I think this is kind of okay. There you go. Free. How did I get gifted sub, although I wasn't in chat today? That's just how it works. So, nothing strange about that. Okay, so they are now pushing. Balancing the on choice. Oh yeah, because of course I am. Yeah. I'm like Thanos when it comes to balancing. Perfectly balanced. There. Alright, that should be good enough. One balancer and one unbalancer. Okay, so I guess that just increases this one. Is it? Yes, that is upgraded. Good. Then back to these two. This one can now be upgraded. The other one is upgraded, right? Yeah. How many are we missing? 126. And then this area here will probably just need a bit modules to get going. Let's do that. It looks like 8 lanes of full belts there, which is nice. Yes, but it only needs 309 or something per second. So 303, not 360. So it's okay if it can't quite get all of it. It doesn't need to be 8 full belts inbound. That's what I'm trying to say. Take all the broken ones out. Even. Probably, yeah, 2 speed modules for each. Seems good. That should give us a bit more. Of course, the middle one will be... Oops. Will be too busy, but the outer ones will not be. But it'll get a bit more. You can see this is a bit denser than before, so that's good. This one is also somewhat dense. This one... Go there. Got that. How many are we missing now? 62. That's out. That's out. What if I did this part? So it's only the outer one. They got faster. It'll probably just expire quicker, but whatever. Yes. Let's see. So that should work. CSPM 0 again. Well, we've been up to 690 for quite a while, but we just don't have any iron. That's sad. Sad story. And our 2 options is either going out to get this one or getting a level 5, and neither are happening today. So we're desperately trying to eke out as much more iron wherever we can. And that's also why it's the purple science that's tanking, because steel, obviously. And steel is dead because... Here. Ah, okay, we just had another train coming in. It's a long time until this one is up to the next one. I don't really know how to get any more out of this. Right. This is now updated. This one is being updated. And how much was missing? 96. Okay, so they're coming in here to me with how much? 12. It's not much. Yeah. Okay, we also have a tiny bit of iron from our little iron mine here. That's also needs to go, but where could we use it? Looks like it's still working for all of it. Yeah, this looks very dead. Okay, let's use that as the one that gets topped up. Should be enough to take the red one, prioritize first. Not that it really matters. That'll just help a bit on making sure that all of it is saturated in here. With current mining process, you need just 11 fully moduled miners to fully fill up. Fully moduled? 11 fully moduled by. Okay. Without beacons, yes. At least 1 full ore belt as candidate for getting an extra belt. Yeah. Someone mentioned bacon again. I had to have a big what? Sunny for lunch. Okay. Yeah, we did cover this, so okay. I will highlight this. I'll show it. It's much easier to show it. This one is now speed, mining speed 1.25, and it mines out 410%. So that is 1.25 times 4 point. That is how much mining it gets per second. If I instead did productivity, then I would now have speed zero point what? 275 times 4.4. So 5.13 versus 1.21. Oh, I think I know which one I want. It is ridiculously big difference. So this illustrates why it is never a good idea to put productivity modules unless there's a really hypothetical scenario that is definitely not standard, modded, really constrained. This is why you get to have it last a bit longer, but at the price of slowing it down by a factor 4. So you're but I think that Grundig has a really good point there. You think green modules become relevant? Never. Green modules are junk. They're really junk. Why are they junk? Because the amount of resources that goes into a single one is a lot. Right? You're just spending way too much. All of the resource that goes in to produce this. First of all, you could have spent it on something better. You could always spend it on something better. But even if you do this, you're spending energy on transporting it, mining it, putting it in here, processing it, transporting it, whatever that, in order to save on power. But you just spend a lot of power just building these. If they were cheap, then yes. Like the first ones, efficiency module 1, I can see that. I could theoretically see a point to this. But the Bob's mods were really good because they had 20% power consumption, but also 40% pollution production. And if they also reduce pollution, I would be using them all over the place. Not now, but in the early to mid game, I'd be using them quite a lot if they had pollution reduction. Make sense? The Ren forgive you super suit, yeah, but power armor, yeah, but that's it. Uh, 4K copper per single MK3 module, yes. There are 1 green modules, much better ratio to cost. Yes, they're much better ratio to cost, yes. But why? I mean, the amount of power and green circuits and red circuits I would need to build it is a strain on my base instead of just building one more nuclear power plant, which of course also is a resource, but it is a static resource investment. Because once I build a nuclear power plant, the only thing that needs to keep it going is the infinite uranium, so don't care. A tiny bit of iron, yes. But that means I have something if the efficiency, the green modules are just something that you need a lot of all the time. And like for all your miners and machines and everything, just get that in there. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it. It's more of it's the opportunity cost. So that means I take in this case, for example, my scarce iron and copper resource, mainly iron resource, and then use it for making green modules. That's not good. I'd rather have it used for making steel so I can get my science operational again. Alright, so I think I have to do as Grundig is saying. Again, that's the It's almost as miserable to do what Grundig says as it is to do what Jeff says. Almost as miserable. But it is unfortunately a good point. 132,000 in storage. Oh, this one's running out. Good. Where's the copper part? Oh, they still have fuel in there. And all of my copper is... Yeah, okay. How's the lag? Lag is not an issue. V Rising. When did that game come out? Yeah. Let me check what I have. 43.1 hours. So yeah, I'm with you on that, baked beans. I'm looking forward to show. Okay, I'm gonna go on tangent. V Rising. Come watch tomorrow. I'm gonna give away a copy of the game, and I'm gonna give a copy of the expensive DLC. So I got those from the developers. They were like, "Oh, we've been I really like the way they do community management. They sent out to all the content creators and were like, "Thank you very much for helping us get to the most watched on Twitch and the highest on Steam and getting that. So thank you. Here's a key to give away to your community." That's nice. Yeah, that's because of faster logistics is also giving productivity bonus. That's why. With 310, it's 9 miners for blue belt. Okay, that's the part we want to. Okay, so that means 10 miners. Let's say 10 miners, right? Exactly. Let's go check out what that would look like. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I think I'm gonna do it on this one. We'll work on that one. And of course I have to check your numbers, because of course I have to check your numbers. Yeah, so now I can work here. No, I'm missing one. I could also do this and then say it's close enough and we'll get it better. I think 41 is just fine, because that means then you can plug in those numbers and tell me at what mining productivity 8 will be enough. Yeah, I like this. This is a really good idea. However, there's always a however. Let's say that how many do we have? We have 165, so that's 160. That could be divided by 8, so that's 20 full belts out. What are we going to do about 20 full belts? Because I can't really squeeze more in here, right? And that's going to be the next thing. Like, how are we even going to utilize it? The answer, of course, is blowing in the wind. Is to put it out on iron ore trains. 450 productivity. Okay, that's pretty far off, but still, the thing is that if I do, if I look at this part here, one of these lines, in order for you to produce 45 outbound, then it needs 37 inbound. I'm producing more than 37, so each one of these going into one of the columns, good. Oh, 450. Ah, okay, 4 levels. Okay, yeah, so it's only 4 levels. Go. That made it go quicker. Just got here. Hello, Ryan. What's your current objective? Getting to 1130 signs per minute. And that's my overall objective. Current objective is to figure out how to get more iron out of my iron patches. Modules. Yes, thank you. I think I could take this one and just get it in here to a train. I think I could get this one. I don't have any stations. Crap. Because I think with that setup, these two locations could probably feed 16 lines in here. I think. It's worth a shot, isn't it? And then this one will also be available to go. Oh, it could go over here. Not really, but it could kind of go out there. Yeah, it could. It could. So this could go over here and then go. Sweet. And then I'll take this up to that location. Okay, so now that's a massive undertaking. Unfortunately, we have to build the iron patches or iron smelting out here, which is way too far away. But what can we do? What can we do? There's nothing that I want to retire. I could retire a nuclear power plant, but that's not really a good idea. So this goes in here. This one goes up there. These two get reprocessed into 16 lanes that go into these two here. And then I'll take the trains. Unfortunately, those trains can't transport very much, but it'll have to go over here, drop it off, get it out again. Yeah. So I think I'll start by building. If I start by building this, then I'm gonna run out of modules. So weird what these are doing. That one. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. So we now need an unload station. This is a good unload station. I damn well better get out there before it actually gets built. From all the YouTube recaps, so get more iron is the answer I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, as Jeff says, it's cool. It's just one of those days, right? It's one of those days.
Of your locomotives.
It's one of those days. At least none of you were sharp enough to actually nuke me while the countdown was going. Oh, we are kind? No. No, that's not it. That can't be it. Yeah, Ryan, that's on you. That's on you. It's 100% on you. Blame the new guy. It always works. Blame the new guy. Well, we get to enjoy the scenery here. Yeah, that'll cheat me to read chat. I'll never do that again. Never do that again. That was the last time I'll read chat, by the way. These bots are really slow, or I'm pretty fast. Yeah, but they need to recharge, I don't. How many hours has it been since somebody mentioned safe crossing? 1 hour. This I don't like, by the way. This reeks of issues.
A kind gesture.
2K, 2K, not 2K. Why 2K? Thank you, Jeff, for the 200 bits. Oh, here we are.
A kind gesture.
Thank you for the 200 bits. How are my kids doing? Well, they're not sleeping, unfortunately. I hear them roaming, so aside from that, they're doing good. Whatever. I wanted to go over here before problems. It's pretty decent signs at this point, but since this, then no. So that's kind of important to not have this one. There. So now we have 2 of these trains and they will be ugh. Disgusting. Oh, you know it. Dirt. Dirt. It's not gonna be like this. It can be much better than that. It can be looping in like this. There. That's better. Okay, so let's see. That's okay, I think. Okay, I think this is pretty good, right? Pretty good. don't need input balancer. If a column can consume full belt without balancer, some columns just can be idle, but with balancer, just some rows will be idle. The same, just more UPS friendly. Intuitively, I'm saying no, but I have to think about it. We also have to consider that, no, UPS is not a concern, but I think that in principle, it's still like there is a most correct way of doing it. Like we also have to remember that half of these can be blown up, and that means I will only have something on some belts. So if I don't have balancer and these 4 belts get nuked, then I have 4 times 45 coming in here, and it doesn't get split out. That means each of these will be oversaturated because they can only consume 37. That means I have 8 per belt per second lost. That means 32 per second I will lose of throughput. So no, it's not the same. It's in a normal base where a train comes in full always, then yes. But in this case, when things can blow up, then I do want to have it here. Then the end of the column smelters will be idle. No, it won't. If I remove this one, that's what you're saying. If you remove this, and I have half of it is blown up, so only some of the belts are actually loading or unloading, then those will be oversaturated, and therefore I will lose throughput. So I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, if a column can consume a full belt, yes, exactly. That's the incorrect assumption. Oh, this is so much nicer. Why do we not build this? Shit. That is so much nicer. There, much nicer. Welcome, Nikki Bira. Welcome. So calm, so relaxing. Thank you. I try, but not long ago it was not particularly calm. Ah, man. All right, so this is working now. Now the next thing I want to do is try to get something to actually go over there. And science is dead. It's... That's the space science dead. Why? What? Yeah, I thought so. Green circuits are not coming into the hub. Yeah. Well, actually, Millennia Blade of Mikela was not the worst one. The worst one was Millennia Goddess of Rot. That was less than ideal. Less than ideal. Okay, so this one could be a candidate for it. We're still 135 of those modules in the hole. That's kind of a lot. And go, 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 go. Global circuit network to have the hub station output when they are empty and have no inbound train, and use that signal to have other green circuit requesters stay shut. Oh, that would be overly complicated. Then I'd much rather just do it the way I've done it for this. Basically at a hub station for this, which is always a priority. So they will always go to the hub if it's open. Right, so this is the one we will be restructuring. If I take this out, I guess I have to. This is going to be problematic one way or another. Maybe I don't want the top station. Yeah, that's gonna get easier then. Could the top station be shifted more to the east if you need it? I just don't need it. I only need one station. We'll figure it out. Alright, so how exactly? So it's good in theory where it says, okay, you just need 8. But then we look at it and go, what about the rest? Right? It actually also doesn't really matter how in this case, because it's not going to be. So what I want to do is probably nope. 1, 2, 3. No! Don't go, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, stop doing that. You idiot. Maybe we should start with this part. Okay, now go away. 1, 2, 3, kind of 4. Tested out Factorio on my local machine. I can run many instances Factorio in parallel. I now have an 11k SPM base running 8 instances of Factorio and still growing. Thanks to Megabase. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, it's 8 belts. It's not 8 full belts, but it's 8 belts. Then how the hell are we gonna get those into something meaningful in terms of sort of where am I gonna balance it? I kind of want to balance it here and then bring it into the station. So I need a loading station. Loading station. That's a loading station. On the bottom. There. That's a loading station. And then I can get 2 lanes past here. And I can also get... No. I cannot get any lanes. I can get 1 lane past here. So can I get 3 lanes past here? Yeah, I kind of can. This is the most absolutely atrocious spaghetti we've ever done. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And these are desperate times. There. Can I remove that turbine? Yeah. Now I did this. And then I actually need an 8 to 4 balancer, I guess. Nah, 8 to 8. How close can I make it? I think this must be the closest we can make it. I know these are only half belts, but you know, gotta have some kind of consistency in this. And then somehow I need to get it in here. Is this completely irrelevant because I can't load this fast enough? It might be. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm sure there's a better way, but right now... It's quite a thing, yes. Cthulhu would be proud. Oh, maybe not blue belts. blue inserters. Just maybe. It was like how a parent feels when confronted with their child's art. Like, oh, wow, that's maybe your mom should have that. That's really pretty. That's how it goes. Nah, I like it. The thing is, you just have to have it around for a bit. After a couple of weeks or a month or so, you can throw it out again. Because it's not going to be around forever. So that was the easy part. But some of them will also be like completely wasteful, but whatever. And I have 16 of these. And I have 59. So this is just not really working. I guess I can do this one first. Not quite. And then afterwards I can just hit it with an upgrade if I feel like it. But at least this one will get us more than we had before, I guess. And a train here. Full and empty. There we go. Let's see how much this is producing. 183. How it was with plastic loading, the way inserters could not handle 6 belts. Yeah, I know, but I don't care. But I do care. But yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing as the other one. I'm gonna gracefully ignore it because I can't build loading on both sides. Or can I? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit you right on this one. You could if you did separate 4x4 bouncer. Okay. Yeah, so the one that goes one side goes up top, and the one that goes the other side goes on the bottom. That's probably better anyway. Let's see. Oh, the train thing has the hype train warning has disappeared, so extra time. This one will then be when that is less than 20k, right? So this is good. Set my few things out there. And now this is waiting. Shit. Yeah, this one doesn't have any conditions. There. I don't know. Doesn't feel good what we're doing here. It doesn't feel good. And I must admit, considering this is a Factorio stream, 1 column and a half column is what we have claimed today. That's a level 2 and a level 1 hype train. That's definitely less than normal. So maybe that's just random. Maybe that's just a sign of chasing iron is not that exciting anymore. There, I'll do that. This one will always just be 1. That's how I'm gonna do it. I like to try to remove all traces of this awfulness before wrapping up for today. To go that one. This part. Close, but exactly enough space. And then set the conditions. This one. That one. 8,000. 80,000. That's a bit much. 8,000. Send out to 1. These two have to merge together and then go from here to here. And then set train. Good. How much we got? 39,000. Yeah. This is probably going to be a bit quicker than we have any meaning to do that. There we go. Already did, Jeff. So tomorrow is going to be V-Rising, and we will be just having a good old time with that. And I will be also be giving away a few keys, one for the overall game and one for the DLC, the expensive DLC that is. Cool. There we go. That should be. I think that's good. So that's the first one. Unfortunately, the second part of it is the fact that this is not working at all. So that's kind of the next thing to fix, but not today, not today. So this is a good way of trying to eke out a bit more iron whenever we can, in whichever way we can. It's gonna be something. So we'll continue this, and hopefully we can, yeah, don't know. Thanks everyone for joining. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow or maybe on Thursday. Good night. Take care and stay effective.